Let's see. There it is. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowen, and today we are back with more Pokemon Legends ZA. Hello and goodbye, Mem, because you didn't stay long. Hello, Ari. Hello to anybody who might be lurking. Just getting a couple last-minute things set up here that I literally did not remember until like the last couple seconds before starting stream. Let's see. Refresh that. all should be good to go. Let me double check, make sure that whatever this thing is, mix it up, is working properly.
Bam!
There we go. That's working. Alright. So when we last left off, we did a bunch of story and 3, maybe 4 metric shit tons of side quests. So many side quests. Was this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people going live at the same time as me now. Hey, Joel. Oh, thanks for the head pat. Alright. Yeah, so when we last left off, we had just met up with the Rust Syndicate. And, gotten that all figured out. So let's, continue the story now. Oh. We're back, Naveen! Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If we'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. Sorry about that. And we still haven't figured out, and we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Sorry if I'm a little quieter. I'm not home alone this evening like I usually am. So that's kind of messing me up a little bit. I don't know how well they can hear me. So, yeah. What do you say, Rue? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yeah, let's get started. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic: how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debts, for starters? If I could, I would. What are we supposed to do? But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely we'll be able to, or surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Oh. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! Thanks. It hurts my throat. What did you go out and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little. Nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million Pokédollar payment in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, I'm getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's all... I'm gonna drink some water here real quick. It's not drink up time, but I need it. The rest of the kid is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously, I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks. But I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokémon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokémon that are probably gonna rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbarical in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Rue. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbarical in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, Rue. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Yeah, you're right, Ari. Doing voices is rough on my throat. And, of course, more side quests. These should be quick, though. So how was your day, Ari? Everything good? Oh, this was just, fixing the elevator. What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want to use this Hollowveda? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Hollowveda. If you're gonna insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. Come talk to me when you're ready. If you've got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. If you're dead set on using my Hollowveda, then we gotta have a Pokemon battle. You better be ready to lose. These guys are gonna need to prioritize poison types, aren't they? It's so common for, like, evil teams to use almost entirely poison types, isn't it? There we go. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it. A million times if need be. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so that you can go up and down as you please. May as well see what's up here, if he gave me this much trouble over it. Alright. Some Bellsprout. Not really seeing what all the hubbub is about. Hey, I didn't realize that this game does the classic Pokemon thing of having different like having like a character be male or female depending on which which protagonist you chose. I feel like they haven't done that in a while. In fact, Gen 6 might actually be the last time they did that up until now. Because you know in Gen 7 there's like in Sun and Moon there's Hal, who's just always Hal. In Gen 8, there's Hop, who's just always Hop. At least as far as I know. Scarlet and Violet, there's those two guys, or the three people, you know, there's Arven, Penny, and Nimona. They're just always Arven, Penny, and Nimona. The opposite gender player character just never really shows up or does anything. And I mean, I can get why. Because, like, if you look at it a certain way, you know, it's like, what am I trying to say? I think Gen 7 was where they started having, like, all the different, like, you know, skin color options for like the player character as well. So I guess that if they did try to include the opposite gender protagonist as part of the story, or anything, or like as an NPC, it would have been like they would have had to start trying to decide which ones like which one corresponds to which one. You know, like if you say chose like the black male character option, like will the girl protagonist NPC whatever be like the black female? Will it be a random one of the other ones? Like, I don't know. I guess it would have been a bit too much logistically to figure out, so they just decided not to do it. Although it's not the first time they did it either, because Gen 5 Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 did the same thing, where you picked the male or female protagonist, and then apart from the what's what I'm looking for, apart from whatever it's called, the battle subway, which I'm not completely convinced is even canon, you never see the opposite gender protagonist at all. So if you choose Blake, you never see. If you choose Black, you never see White. If you choose Nate, you never see Rosa, etc. But then in Gen 6, you know, X and Y, you still had the option of, you know, you get to choose your like gender, and then the opposite gender version is still there. So if you choose Callum, if you choose a boy, you'll still have Serena, and if you choose a girl, you'll still have Callum, right? But then, like, after that, they don't really do that again until, like... Well, not including ORAS, because those are just remakes of, you know, Ruby and Sapphire. Not including that, the next time, the only other time you see that up before this is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which is insane. Okay. Okay. Okay, and as soon as I can, I'm gonna heal up. Oh, Slowking. Let's full restore. I'm not sure if Jolty is still, I'm not sure if Jolty is still, confused, so I'll just full restore just to be safe. There we go. Yeah, that Slowking should be worth a lot of experience. Okay. I just had a really funny thought, but I'm not gonna say it. Also, what level does Sliggoo evolve at again? I can't remember. Level 50, okay. And it has to be during rain, so it's either now or never. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I just recently, like yesterday, beat what's it called? Pokopia. God, this thing's huge. Yesterday I beat Pokopia, and God, I love that game's like remix or whatever of the evolution theme, whatever it's called. What do you want? Paranormal activity? Okay. Okay, if we're gonna be dealing with ghost type, probably gonna want Ari out. And let me go ahead and heal her up. There we go. You know, I forgot I had this outfit in the game, and it's actually surprisingly fitting with the art that I just got today. Okay. Dede. I know, game. You don't need to tell me that every time. Oh, and I immediately get that rare candy that I used on Sliggoo back. That's cool. There we go. Its health was low enough that even a resisted hit was gonna kill anyway. Wow. So this Dedenne has been a little shit. All right. Okay, so what should I do first? Let's see, Ampharos, Mawile, or Barbarical, and I just noticed another side quest. Wonderful. Okay. Go-Go carrier service? An extra large Go-Go. Do I have any, like, Alpha Go-Go or anything? Do I have any Go-Go? I have one. And it's only medium size. Wild Zone 12. Let's see, this one is also medium. Where's Alpha Go-Go? Does anybody know? Alright. Pretty sure I've already caught the Alpha Obama stuff. I'll just Google it, honestly. Wild Zone 20. Do I have Wild Zone 20 yet? Fuck, I don't think I do. No, I don't. And yeah, then there's another side quest. You know what? I think I'll accept this one, but then I'll just go and continue the story. Because I don't have access to Wild Zone 20 yet. I have... The only one I have access... I think I only have access of like 14 or 15. Yeah, let's see. Here's 15. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, it's you again? What do you want? Razor Leaf. Do any of my Pokemon have that? You can learn it. There we go. I don't think there's anything precise about Razor Leaf, but okay. If you insist.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. What type is Dragalge again? Poison Dragon. Okay. The Edgelord bird. Yveltal, yeah. I figured that was what you meant. Yeah, it's only like level 20. And, I got it through a trade. Somebody just traded it to me. Oh, hey, an Alpha Sliggoo. I mean, I already have an Alpha Gudra, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the Mawile first. I haven't actually been to... I mean, yeah, you get it later. You get it later in the game, sure, but like the specific one that I have was just traded to me, and it's only level 20 because the guy found it in like the guy got it in like Pokemon Home, I think, or not Pokemon Home, Pokemon Go. Ooh. Okay. So let's see, what's Mawile weak to again? It's Fairy Steel, right? So it'll probably be weak to fire. Weak to poison. And weak to steel. Well, actually, that would be neutral to steel, won't it? Because, doesn't steel resist steel? Oh, Steel Fairy is only weak to ground and fire. Yeah, because steel is immune to poison. That's right. That's right. Forgot all about that. There we go. I'm not sure how legal or ethical it is to make, like, building equipment into obstacle courses like this, but, I mean, if nobody's stopping them. Alright. Let's get Artie healed up here. And let's see what other Pokemon I have in my boxes to deal with this, possibly. Let's see. Absol's not going to be very good against against a Steel Fairy, so move that out. I don't have a Crocodile. Crocodile doesn't Mega Evolve, so its usefulness is going to be limited, but not entirely gone. Welcome back, ma'am. Actually, I'll keep Skrelpin for the experience, but hopefully I won't actually have to end up using it. Camera up might not be a bad idea. Don't I have a camera update? I believe so, and is this thing holding it? Yes, it is. Okay. Hound Dog Fire type? Oh yeah, the Houndoom. They're kind of weak though. Hmm. Okay. No worries, man. It happens. Okay. No worries, Joel. Good night. Thanks for tuning in. Is Mega Mawile new to this game, or was it in original X and Y? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I remember Mega Mawile being a thing before this game, but I don't remember it looking like this, so I could be misremembering. Whoa. Yeah, let me go ahead and heal camera back up real quick from that. I feel like it should be illegal for a move like Stone Edge to do that little damage, resistant or not. Okay. Whoa, okay. Oh my god. They're gonna start doing this a lot, aren't they? Okay. Let me just double check and make sure it's not about to, like... Okay. Okay. No point having your Pokemon out when it's, when they're doing these stupid, like, out-of-bounds attacks, as I'm gonna call them. There we go. Huh. Mawilite. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Rue, everything's a real mess now, isn't it? The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda. No point beating around the bush about it. That's what I figured. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone. But as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You got it from here, right? Okay. No new side quests, okay. Barbarical. What even is Barbarical? Hold on. Okay. Gonna have a lot of weaknesses, it looks like, so should be okay. Okay, grass. Do I have any grass types that I actually like? Fairy, steel. I don't have a... I'm not using any steel or fairy types primarily, am I? I guess I could use this Klefki. I don't like Klefki, though. Yeah, no, Klefki's weak as shit, and it doesn't ever evolve, does it? Hold on. Nope. Its base stat total is 470, which isn't awful, but it's not great. I really want a shiny Furfrou. The shiny Furfrou looks emo as shit, and I love it. Preferably a shiny Alpha Furfrou. Okay. Part of me just wants to see what'll happen if I bring in a level 5 Pokemon and just let it level up. And now this place got turned into a wild zone. A-Ron. But what about B-Ron? Or C-Ron? I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay. There we go. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, there we go. Oh man. That Staryu went from level 5 to level 13. That's hilarious. Is it just me, or did they change, like, stone evolutions at some point? Because I remember when I was a kid, like, the games would always warn you, like, yeah, you can evolve certain Pokemon with stones at, like, low levels, but if you do that, they don't ever learn any moves again, or something. But then, like, in more recent games, I feel like there's... Not only do many Stone Evolution Pokemon still learn moves, there are some moves that they only learn after evolving, so like... did they change that at some point? Jesus. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, for fuck's sake, leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh, so I already finished this one out. Okay. Let's fast travel to the Pokemon Center so I can actually like heal up first. Oh hey, an Alpha Hawlucha. You still there, Ari? You are what? Everything okay? I guess this Barbarical is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbarical. So I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning! Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Everything okay? I didn't hear from you all day. Dario and I are going to give this all we've got. Why do you only have a store with you? Could have probably evolved it a while ago now. I mean, I have one, but I caught it ages ago and I'm just leveling it up now. Promise? Okay, I've never been a big fan of Barbarical, but I gotta be honest. Mega Barbarical is pretty sick. Okay. God, that's doing so much damage. Okay. Whatever it's doing, I'm keeping my Pokemon away. Whoa, shit, okay. Oh, so it was using, it was setting up, what is that, close combat? Oh, shit. The fuck off, Binacles. Oh, shit. I think that's my first, like, defeat. Yeah, I'll restart. Why not? No promises, Ari. Okay. I'm not allowed to lose, that is forbidden. Oh wait, we probably want to knock this thing out of the animation as much as we can, don't we? Yeah, that's what it was, okay. That's why it was so powerful, because you're not meant to really, like, do that. You're meant to just knock it out of the animation. That makes sense, actually, okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Leave me alone! Oh my god! You got a giant meat wall of a crocodile over here to focus on, and you're choosing to... You're making the personal choice to go after me. What the hell? Lower its speed a little bit, please. Thank you. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably never going to use it, but Mega Barbarical did look genuinely sick. Good job, Rue! I'm glad I never bothered doing the Pokemon noises, because that means I don't have to do them now. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? If that happens, we'll handle him too. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me. And it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again. Somebody from freaking Sinister Sweetie's Discord keeps messaging me, and it's like really annoying. I reported it to her, and she said she'd look into it, but I guess it's just, I don't know. Not trying to throw any shade at Sinister Sweetie or anything, but yeah. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they were trying to hide something. Oh! Before I forget, let me heal Tony and your other hardworking Pokemon. Oh, excuse me. Now I gotta get going. Sorry, you and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor Pokemon better. I'm not gonna get into why, but Lita's design is very awkward to look at. For me. That's all I'm gonna say. I won't get into why. It's not anything bad. It's just very awkward. If you know, you know, but you might not. I don't know. Okay, Ampharos. So yeah, the only thing it's weak to is ground. God, I wish Mega Crocodile was a thing. We are getting very close to Mega Gallade finally. Considering how early, like, I think you can get Mega Gardevoir right away. Like as soon as you unlock Pizartico Inc. as like a location you can just freely go to, you can get Mega Gardevoir. So I don't know why they make you wait so long for Gallade. Is Mega Gallade that much stronger? Also, I never named Gallade, despite using it pretty consistently. What should I call it? If anybody has any ideas, leave them in chat. I know why they aren't, because it's just... You can just fast travel and the area is not very huge, but I really wish ride Pokemon were a thing. Yeah, the cab seems entirely pointless. Especially later in the game. Honestly, like, the cab in, like, Yakuza / Like a Dragon has more purpose than the cabs in this game do. And I'm pretty sure that's like a similar, if not even, a similar sized, if not even smaller map. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? Notice something? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? Your problem may have a solution, if you beat me in battle. This girl is actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Okay, Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. Of course, she sent out Bandit. Hey, Panda. You like her looks? Like what? Like her outfit? Her design? There we go. Whoa. What type is Gorgeist again? I can't remember. You brought back your rogue? Nice.
Drink up, lovelies.
There we go. God, that was a lot of damage. Oh? Oh, you're gonna Mega Evolve, aren't you? Okay. There we go. I love how like friggin' her alligator just withstood an entire fucking onslaught from that thing. And it went down in 2 hits from Mega Feraligatr. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. Seriously? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Ba-da-ba-ba. Go ahead, Chandelure. Excuse me. See? A naughty Phantom was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the Quiz Whiz contest, or I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Okay. I love how now apparently Naveen's just getting actual competition for who can simp over Canary harder. Okay. And now it's done. Oh. You know what song I really want to hear from X and Y again that doesn't seem to play anywhere in this game so far? It played in a few different areas. Like, one of them was the, I think it played at, like, the Pokeball Factory. I believe it played at the Power Plant. Or at least I feel like I remember there being a Power Plant area that, it played at. And maybe, like, one or two other places. I don't remember, but it was, like... But it was probably, like, my favorite song in that game. It was just, like, very chill, I guess, but also just, like... I don't know how to describe it. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I need to prepare. Okay, Abama Snow might be okay for this, because, I do believe that, grass resists electric. Part of me kind of wants to leave, Skrelp and Staryu in for... purely for the experience. But not actually use them. Crocodile's good to stay because it's, ground type, and that's going to be useful. Gallade... Not only do I not think Gallade is going to be particularly useful for this, but I don't think it's, like... Oh, I just noticed that Gallade has an attack-lowering nature. Alright. Dragon Breath. Oh, so Gooch is like a mixed attacker. Alright. Although I can't imagine that Thunderbolt's going to be particularly good against this thing, so... Get rid of that. Okay. So Dragon Pulse is like Dragon... Or Dragon Breath is like Dragon Pulse. Mew? What about Mew? Did I miss something? Meow? Why are you meowing? Bum, bum, bum. You know what game I need to continue at some point? Friggin', I never said you can't. I just asked why you were. Jeez, it's taking barely any damage from super effective attacks. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is some bullshit range. No Vulpix? What are you talking about? Okay. I don't care about using... I don't care if it's, like, dishonorable to use it, revives. I'm using them. Is Vulpix even in this game? I feel like I would have seen one by now if it was. I don't think I've seen Growlithe either. No Sasky? What are you saying? Oh, sadly.
out weapons.
Alright. Okay, this should be good enough for now. All right. Bye. There we go. Wow, ad break as soon as I finish the boss fight. And Ferocite. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokémon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. Okay, and that's a bot. I'd rather not deal with them all. Impressive. Who's saying that? Impressive word to see. Oh. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Yeah, they really put a lot more importance on Mega Evolution in this game than they did in X and Y. In X and Y, it felt like a neat gimmick that wore out its welcome almost immediately, and honestly, I think for the most part, I just never bothered using it, and I was able to, just by using basic type advantages and stuff, I was able to wipe out most Mega Evolutions, most Mega Evolved Pokemon in just a turn or two, without even using a Mega Evolution myself. Well, I'm pretty sure half the Pokemon I used couldn't Mega Evolve anyway, so, like, what difference did it make? I'd better go as well. I've got things on my own to take care of. See you around. What was that? I don't know, but I just saw Mega Absol. Or not Mega Absol, Alpha Absol. I don't know why I keep getting those two mixed up. I guess Mega just rolls off the tongue better than Alpha does. You know, I'm pretty sure I remember, like, I don't know if this guy's still active anywhere anymore, but, like, I swear I remember at one point some dude in, like, an old online group I used to be in actually seemingly unironically referred to himself as an alpha male. Gotta be the most cringe shit on the planet. Especially when, like, you realize how... Especially, like, when you realize, like, alpha doesn't mean anything. It doesn't necessarily mean they're any stronger, they're any, like, better. Like, the alphas in, like, an animal group, like in a pack or whatever, are just, like, the parents. They're just the oldest ones. That's all that is. Oh, hey, a female alpha absol. What the fuck is this thing weak to again? I don't remember. God damn it. Didn't stay in the ball. You say that, Ari, but like, I'm pretty sure every time I've ever actually... I feel like every time I've ever personally heard or seen somebody refer to themselves as an alpha male, like, it's ironically, they're saying it as a joke. I feel like that's the only time I can recall ever hearing somebody actually say or read. Well, this was through text. So, that's the only time I can recall ever seeing somebody actually refer to themselves as an alpha male unironically. God, that Swirlix just got caught in the crossfire. Oh my god. You know, it's too bad I couldn't find that Alpha Absol earlier in the game and just be using that one instead of the one that I have that I already named after you, Ari. Well, I mean, the one that I have, I named Ariana, so maybe if I catch the alpha one, I can name that one Star. I don't even like camera up them. It's wild that I'm using it this much. Oh, Ari, did you see the new art that I got made? Potentially stupid question alert. Are you able to catch the rogue Mega Evolutions? The Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? No, right? I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. God, one of the things I need to see about putting, like, some friggin' WD-40 on this chair, because that, like, squeaking is getting ridiculous. So we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? Shouldn't come back with you? Why the fuck would she come back with me? You were the last person I talked to, my guy. Yeah, she's not helping people. Oh my god, that face that Lita made the moment I said that was hilarious. Really? Now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess? Corbo. Who the fuck is Corbo again? Right! Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Seems so. Guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Rue. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. I'm honestly having a lot of fun voicing Corbo. More side quests? More side quests. God, there's so many side quests. At least I'm getting my money's worth out of this. And I still don't even have the DLC, either. Oh? Okay. I wonder how leftovers will work in this game. Is it just like passive, is it just gonna be like passive, health regen? I know it's how it normally works, but in the normal games it happens after like every turn. Or at the end of every turn. So like, I just have to wonder like, if it'll be any different in this game. Okay. Onyx! Bye. And Hippodon. There we go. God, Liquidation's doing a lot of damage.
drink up, lovelies.
Okay, it looks like the only other move that Staryu learns is Recover at level 48. Ooh. Yeah, I could probably go ahead and just evolve Staryu right now. Because if it's not going to learn anything else, I may as well just let it, like, have its increased power. Wait, I can... What TMs do I have that I can learn? Ice Beam's not bad. Yeah, it's not a... It's not really a physical attacker by, like, at all, so... Okay, so it has an attack lowering and special attack hiring or raising nature. She doesn't watch my streams very often, so I doubt that she's here. So I doubt that she's here, but it would be so funny if, like... But, like, I have a funny story about... I think it was... I don't think it was the first time, but it was, like, one of the first times that I can recall hanging out with my friend Shy. That, like... Shy Comforter. That, like, she, I was playing Dismantle. Fantastic game, by the way, that I might try to see about streaming at some point. But I was playing Dismantle. I think it was my second playthrough. And I was in one of the DLC areas, and at one point I needed to raise a bridge. So while in VC with her, I say, okay, I need to hire this bridge. And she, of course, just starts being a smartass and correcting me and being like, hire the bridge? For what position? Do you mean raise the bridge? Oh, hey, Sylveon. Okay. Oh? What are you talking about? I'm scared. I have no idea what she's talking about. Oh, it's like random NPCs that are like arguing. I don't know if... No, actually, no. You're just straight up not allowed to do that, lady. Don't tell Don't be telling your Pokemon to shower anyone with anything. Excuse me? Just a second. Okay. Let's see, I thought this said press B to bash. I was like, bash what? This kid's head into the ground? What are you talking about? What are you trying to make me do, game? Excuse me? Alright. What are they arguing about? What? Okay, so they're like... Oh, Canary Comedy Whiz. So there's Canary Quiz Whiz, Canary Comedy Whiz. Well, how many of these freaking shows are there? Ba 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 da da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Okay. What's going on here? Oh? Too many to count? Oh my god. Oh, that's sweet. What's happening here? Oh my god. You know, I feel like they should be waiting another couple seconds before doing anything, just to make sure it's actually something worth doing something about. Hey, bunny. Hmm? Yeah, Sylveon. You give Sylveon energy, bunny, not gonna lie. Or at least you give the energy of somebody who would like Sylveon. Okay. Your favorite is Vaporeon? Wet kitty dog thingy? Or water kitty dog thingy. I don't know why I read that as wet. Maybe the copy pasta's ingrained itself into my subconscious too much. I don't know. You'll throw your Litwick at me? It was an honest mistake, I swear. Is the last one up on the bridge? Like, what's going on here? Ba-da-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Yeah, okay, it's up on this bridge. What? Oh my god, so he's practicing his intimidation. That's funny. I don't know what my favorite evolution is. The first one I had when I played Platinum for the first time was Jolteon. So if we're going by pure nostalgia, that would probably be it. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be this is gonna be one of the huh? There's gonna be a one break stream again. Hmm? You have a Jolteon plush that stares and judges you as you sleep. That's funny. Ooh. Oh, and you sent me a picture of it. Yeah. The all-judging Jolteon. I remember I hated Sylveon for a long time. Well, no, I didn't really hate it, but I definitely had a grudge against it for a long time, just because, I mean, I haven't exactly been quiet about my gripes with, I haven't exactly been quiet about my gripes with, Gen 6 in general, but, like, as I mentioned a few streams ago, the fairy type in particular really just got under my skin when it got introduced, because the types that I liked the most were dark dragon and fighting types, and then they introduced fairy, which is either immune to or resists all three. Whoa.
Drink up, lovelies.
Water, ghost, and ice. I know there's already a Dark Eevee form. That wasn't the problem. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. We've been going for 2 hours. I'm gonna take a break. I'll try not to be gone long, but, yeah. A lot Orpals? Not sure what that means. If the what was a dragon type? Oh, a lot of purples. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll try not to be gone long, so bear with me. See y'all in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Was gone long enough for the screen to go dim. Okay. All right. Let's see. How many colorful screws do I have? Also, I don't know what was happening, but like while I was away, I started hearing the most random, like, weird-ass sounds possible coming from, like, the general area of my PC. Like, the general direction of my PC. And I'm not sure what was causing it or where it was coming from. It was just weird. You got anything new? Okay. We should only be like maybe a couple more story quests away from the Mega Glalie. Or not Glalie, Gallade. I think we had access to Mega Glalie right out the gate, but I do not use Glalie, nor do I have any plan to, so that is entirely worthless to me. I wonder why this couldn't have the same gameplay as Legends Arceus. Honestly, I feel like I just prefer that game, like for the battles. I mean, honestly, for a lot of things. Like I'm enjoying this, but Legends Arceus is just better. At least in my opinion. I was gonna go do the side quest and then I just completely ran past it. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. What's up? Hmm? Oh, a flying battle? Oh, a sky battle, that's what it's called, yeah. Okay, so I need all flying types. The only one I've been particularly using is Talonflame. Okay. Do I even have any other flying types? Let's see, I've got this level 27 Hawlucha. I don't know if a Gyarados will count, but it is flying type. Some of these really are just gonna be, if it comes down to it, Pokemon. Hang on. Okay, just making sure. I would have loved if it was if it literally just turned into a classic like sky battle from like from X and Y. Just for this one section. All right. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Jesus. Jeez, I walked right into that one. There we go.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, sky battles were a weird one-off thing. I don't even think they were like advertised for X and Y or anything at all. Like I think they just sort of happened, and then they never came back. It was very weird. It's kind of interesting how they've made certain things easier over time for Pokemon. Like, even like for competitive, which isn't even supposed to be easy, you know? It's like before, I think before like Gen 8 or 9, they there was just one EV increasing item called the Macho Brace. And then in Gen 8 or 9, there was and then in Gen 8 or 9 they introduced like the power, like the power equipment, which were basically the Macho Brace but for like specific stats. So you could super specialize, you could like super special EV train every specific stat by just giving them that particular stats item. This is pretty interesting. I wonder how that actually went over with people. Knowing the Pokemon fanbase, not well. Is dear God, does the Pokemon fanbase love to complain? Not really sure that was supposed to be how you get up there, but whatever. Alright. Not sure if that's how you're meant to get up here, but that's how I did it. What the? Wait, what? Excuse me? What? Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! An actual full-on shiny! That's awesome! Hey, Ari, clip that, please. God, that is wild. I did not think that was gonna happen. Okay. You still there, Ari? Alright. Yeah, he like didn't acknowledge that at all, so I was wondering if like you were away or something. Shop it. I don't know how much logic there is to that, sir, but whatever. Alright. Let's see. God, I almost feel obligated to use that now that I got it. Where is it? Oh, let me move this over to party zone. Not gonna. I don't plan on using it, but just so I can keep track of it. Oh, here it is. Only level 16. But I can make it work. Dear God, how far do these people run? The thing I love about the idea of like using a shine or an alpha to mega evolve is the idea of like somebody using like the same species of Pokemon, mega evolving it, and then you mega evolve your own, and it just towers over their mega. It's like come at me, motherfucker! I dare you. Hmm. Uh, this dude is dense as shit, apparently. Okay. Oh, God. All right. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, it's a little shiny Baneri. Wasn't that one dude asking for this? Did he want an alpha? I can't remember. Let's see, what stats are good on Lopunny? Let's see, it's primarily speed, and it's very defensively bulky, surprisingly. For Mega Lopunny, it's speed and attack, so I probably want an attack higher in nature, or attack raising nature. Oh my god. Let's see. Huh? Kaylee 19988. Welcome and thanks for the follow. Okay, minus special defense plus speed. I guess I can work with that. What level does it evolve at anyway? Oh, it's a happiness evolution. Nature mints, yeah. I mean, I probably have one that works for that.
Bam!
Oh, already redeeming the BAM, I see. Let's see here. Oh wait, they're in other items, aren't they? Yeah, let's see. Raise attack, lower special attack. Raise defense, lower attack. Defense, plus defense minus special attack. Oh, plus defense minus special defense. Plus special attack minus attack. Plus special attack. Good there. Which markets? These are just ones that I happen to pick up, I think. I don't think I've bought any. And this one just gives it a neutral nature. Alright. Let's see here. Markets.
Drink up, lovelies.
Drinking up. Okay. Where are the markets? I can't remember. Because the only ones I see are like the clothing stores or whatever. let's see, I'm seeing a lot of restaurants. I'm seeing a lot of... Oh, let's see. No, not that. Some more principal, though, I think. Oh, by the way, I noticed something. Ari, you might know what this is. If you come over here, you can just leave. Does this do anything? Like, can you just say fuck this and go? It'll be so funny if you can. Like, let's just roll the credits. Alright. Where are the markets? I don't remember where any markets are. I just sort of happened to find them. I don't remember where any of them are. Let's see, that's all berries. Hmm. Let's see, on regular Lopunny, special defense is its highest attack, not including speed. Or special defense is its highest stat, not including speed. So let's see. I probably don't want something with lower special attack, do I? Or special defense, rather. Probably putting too much effort into this. Okay. Where do I find this stuff? I cannot remember for the life of me. I'm looking this up. Let's see. Oh. Vert Sector 6. Rouge Sector 5, I think is what I'm looking for. East of Wild Zone 11. Oh no, wait, Rouge Sector 6 is what I was looking for. No, I'm close enough. Northeast of Wild Zone 3. Okay, I think it's over here. Oh wait, I went right past it, didn't I? Fucking hell. Oh. Have you beaten this game, Ari? I think I remember the last time you told me, you mentioned it to me, was when you made it to rank C. Dear God, that's a lot. Let me, see what each mint does first, actually. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's see, is there a... come on, let's see here. Adamant mint. That's what I want, okay. You could say it's adamant. Okay, and I have a suit belt, don't I? Yeah. Wait, I can't remember. Did you beat this game? I feel like I remember you mentioning you beat this game, but I could be thinking of somebody else. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, it used Hyper Beam? Holy shit. Wow, that's it. This Flabebe got caught in the crossfire and died. Like, it just... That shit just caught strays and died. That is crazy. For a friendship evolution, does it just say, like, such and such is ready to evolve? Okay. God, it's still so cool that I got a full-on shiny in this stream. Obviously, you know, the like the shiny Mareep doesn't count really, because like that was part of a side quest. It's just handed to you, you know. Okay. Oh, what's this? The Uru? The one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Yeah, it's me. What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid. Ah, well, whatever. Been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers.
Drink up, lovelies.
A bunch of Gengar. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Okay. Damn. So I just beat the crap out of them with a giant freaking Gallade. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? This is a big area. It would make a pretty nice studio apartment. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you said did the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Of course he did. It's the rest syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people in Pokemon. Sure! T-Lily's the one saying that. Totally T-Lily saying that, Ari. I 100% believe you. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habits and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbeau? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Wait, Professor Laventon? Why is there just a random... I didn't notice that. Why is there just a random, like, portrait of Professor Laventon in the background? Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? No, that's sloppy work. So, what are you going to do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. That Gengar is going to kill you. Sorry to break it to you, my guy, but that Gengar is 100% going to try to kill you. Maybe the GHSS? Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. He'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Yeah, it's just a random... Yeah, a portrait of someone who looks like a professor. The painting seems to be quite old. Maybe that Gengar is a professor? I doubt it, but maybe. I don't know. Laventon didn't seem like the type to become a Gengar when he died. So I don't know. Let me check. Let me look at Gengar's Pokédex entries. Okay. So its Legend ZA entry doesn't say anything about it. Also, Gengar is canonically 4'11", so Ari, good news, you're taller than Gengar. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. The Legends Arceus Pokédex entry for Gengar says, possesses potential victims' shadows in an effort to steal away the victims' lives. If your shadow begins to laugh, you must take hold of a protective charm post-haste. Yeah, so like, I don't know, I don't remember which game it's in, but there's one Pokédex entry where, for Gengar, where it says, like, it'll just casually kill someone. Or, like, it'll just casually kill people in order to try to create another Gengar to, like, be with because it's lonely or something. So, like, that's fucked up. Like, yeah, I get it. Loneliness is not a fun feeling at all. But, like, not about to kill somebody over that. And you get what I'm saying. Like, that doesn't sound like something Professor Laventon would do. Gengar or not. You're Rue, right? That's me. Great. Follow me. Or, great, follow me. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards you find that you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. So, we're taking the cleaning part very seriously, are we? Alright. But yeah, I'm willing to bet that, like, maybe that apartment just previously belonged to, like, a descendant or family member or something of, Professor Laventon, and that's why there's just a random portrait of him in there. Yep, Baniri does a decent enough job of keeping up with the player, but only when we're just running normally. If we start sprinting, it can't keep up at all. God, I can't imagine how much it would hurt to just have a random icicle land on top of you. And I'm trying to raise Baniri's friendship as fast as possible, or happiness as fast as possible. So I have it with the Shell Bell, and usually in these games, taking out the Pokemon and having it walk around with you increases its happiness pretty fast. So yeah, and I remember in Legends Arceus, you could increase their happiness pretty fast too by just having them like attack trees and stuff. It's honestly kind of crazy how fast that increased it actually. There were so many like happiness evolutions where I was done in no time, and I was like, wait, what? Thanks for coming to take care of that pesky mess down there. Say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I can't say. Please, there's no point hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. Don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. I knew it! I knew it! He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid. Provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. Wait, is Corbeau from X and Y? Okay, no, he wasn't in X and Y. All right. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up if you head up to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You'd better listen to him. Do I even have a Lopunite yet? Oh, I do. Alright. Wait. Okay. That's weird. You know what I wonder? Where's the building that like the supposedly like haunted building or whatever? Where they that was in the reveal trailer for Mega Victory Bell. Does anybody remember that? Is that even in Lumios? Now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain.
Drink up, lovelies.
It's true that its current move Poison Sting has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some battle advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Oh my god, that kid's vicious. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Oh, I just now thought about this. Double battles are basically impossible in this format, aren't they? Seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? Of course. We participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Where is the player character from, if not from Lumios or from Kalos? I have to wonder. A bite. Okay. There we go. So that guy just had dragon types. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am much stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. I wonder what she's gonna use. Aromatisse. What, fairy type? Yeah, pure fairy. Do I have anything that's good against that? Okay, and slip up. Let me go ahead and heal up, Artie. There we go. Ooh. I must appear luminous, even in loss. Impossible! We're both members of Jacint's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, what with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So you set this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Corbeau's really short. I just realized. You all can head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Whew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action. That's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And if you don't boast or show off, why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming road Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. I just used more or less my normal voice for that because I have no idea who's saying that. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. 69 HP. Nice. As I have said many times already, there is simply no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Rue and Corbeau, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. Got it. This way, man. Like my voice cracked there for a second. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Lumio's safety group. Bye. Bye again. Glalie. I didn't even get to do anything. 2 against 1, not fair. I mean, yeah, he even said himself, I'm not here to play nice. Yikes. I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Plus, to be fair, in Legends Arceus, they pull that shit on you all the time. Except you're the one on the receiving end. More than once, there's times where you're like, you can only have one Pokemon out at a time, but then there'll be like 2 or 3, and at one point even 3 opponents at once. It's ridiculous. Welcome back, Panda. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, eh? Thanks for the help, Rue. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the rest syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady. what that rabble was going on about. How the wild Pokemon are coming back here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer you my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know that it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe. Though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in our bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumia safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you come back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you. Though, I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Why did the player character even come here again? Does anybody remember? What moves does Baneri have right now? Brutal Swing. Don't know why it has that, but I'll take it over fucking Splash. Granted, it'll take very literally anything over Splash. Splash is worthless. Okay. Man, it's funny how much of a discrepancy there is here between Baneri in this game and Baneri in, like, Pokemon Ranger. Because in Pokemon Ranger, Baneri are really fast, and you have to, like, actually go... you actually, like, have to find ways to, like, get around them in order to capture them. Meanwhile, I'm going at a leisurely jog at most right now, and this Baneri is struggling to keep up. I understand having one speed stat for battle, but, like, what is seriously so hard about just having the Pokemon run at the exact same speed you do in, like, out of battle or something? I don't care if it's more realistic, it's annoying. Be sleepy somewhere else, Panda. I'm kidding, by the way, in case it's not obvious.
Drink up, lovelies.
A what? I do not like that combination of words at all. Okay. Got about 45 minutes left to stream. You're back, Rue? Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Probably not. That'd be really anticlimactic if we were able to work off millions of Pokédollars of interest with just 3 relatively easy jobs. Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying! What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Rue. I'm sorry I can't do more than cross my fingers and help you get back safely. I realized something. Oh, that's like a... To raise someone, you had to sacrifice a diamond, and that diamond ate his death. It's not quite the same thing, but it kind of sounds like a diamond from, or like diamond from, Dragon Quest. Where, for those who don't remember, a diamond is an item that you have in a character's inventory. And when they, get hit by an insta-kill attack, like say whack or something, for example. It just immediately... Like, they just immediately get back up, basically. Or no, they don't immediately get back up. Like, the diamond breaks in their inventory because it absorbs the instant kill spell. So that the character doesn't die. And let me tell you, you want to make sure every character has a good few of those in their inventory late game. Because the enemies love to use whack and thwack and all that other shit late game. Seriously, by the end of Dragon Quest III, I don't think there was a single fucking enemy that wasn't using whack over and over again until it worked. It was ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Seriously, like if I didn't cut battles out toward the end of Dragon Quest III in my Let's Play, literally, like, half the fucking battles would just be my characters dying because the enemies were using thwack so much. And then, of course, like, your methods of reviving enemies or reviving allies are limited because I'm not kidding when I tell you I was pretty thorough with my exploration in that game. And I genuinely think there are like 10 or so Yggdrasil leaves in the entire game. So most of what you have access to is Zin, which is spectacularly worthless. Zing, which is only the slightest possible amount less worthless. And Kuzzing, which is actually okay. Still not great, but okay. Because at least it doesn't ever fucking fail. Oh my god. Seriously, like, I don't know why they keep putting Zing. They got rid of Zin. I think Zin is just in the Dragon Quest III remake because it was in the original game. But, like, I'm pretty sure after that they just got rid of Zin altogether. Because, oh my god, Zin is fucking terrible. It is garbage. Do not use it. Okay. I've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. I don't remember what voice I gave this guy, so we're going with that. Unless that is the voice I gave him, in which case, okay. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interest as promised. That feels a little too easy. And also really anticlimactic. Like, depending on how long you take to do this, you clear out all that debt within like a couple days? What? Possibly less than a day if you're really fast about it. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Rue, rank D. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Corbeau, rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. You would think Corbeau would be the rank C trainer because his name is Corbeau. It starts with a C. Kind of feels weird that they introduced this whole like naming scheme thing and then just didn't continue it. They're really weirdly consistent with it. Also, hey Artie, what's up? Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we needed a battle. Right you are, boss. So, do you have a challenges ticket? Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. Leave people's necks alone, Panda. Oh, Artie, check out what I got. Yeah, just a random full odds shiny Baniri. Yeah, I'm trying to get its happiness up so I can evolve it. Because, well, I've always had a bit of a soft spot for Lopunny. Baniri is spectacularly useless. Lopunny, regular Lopunny is not much better. Mega Lopunny is good. Or at least, honestly, I think the problem with Mega Lopunny is, or the thing with Mega Lopunny that I've heard is that, like, it's got good stats, but just doesn't have the moves for it, is the problem. I don't know if this game fixes that. Hey Ari, are you aware of any other like ways to increase Pokemon like happiness in this game? Okay, so I have the Soothe Bell already. Urgant? What whistle? Forgetting it. There we go. No, Artie. Oh, wait, you're saying that I get catcalled by a Pokemon? Did I? If I did, I wasn't paying attention. Parchnart. Yeah, I know, Ari. I already have it holding the thing. Damn it. Okay. The Gourmet's Pokemon. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Dear God.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, I'm not winning this. I'll have to come back for that one. Okay. What do you guys think I should name my Gallade? I never gave it a nickname. Okay. How many times have I got to tell you? There's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? Oh. The scariest thing about it is it's a silly pattern on its belly. Glalie a million times gnarlier. Huh? What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in a battle. Easy, right? First, I'll be one of your Pokemon. Or first, it'll be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok one-on-one. Then same deal with him. One of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. Alright, That's some bullshit. Okay. Whatever, your Arbok's about to die. One shot. Oh my god. Whew. Whoa. My Arbok lost. Who'd have thought, eh? Or, who'd have thought, eh? Well, guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are gonna have a one-on-one. Your Glalie about to die. There we go. No way! I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated, but like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got swamped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Talonflame. We were just big Magikarp in a small pond. I don't know about Arbok, but isn't Glalie, like, spectacularly bad? Like, I'm pretty sure the entire reason Frostlass was introduced was because they realized Glalie was a smoldering pile of hot garbage, ironically. So they needed something for Snorunt to do that was actually decent. Alright. I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I've never really cared that much for Gyarados' design. I just don't like when Pokemon have, like, the giant gaping open mouths. You know what I mean? So, like, Gyarados, Golbat... What the? No fucking way. Oh my god! 2 full-on shinies in one stream? Are you kidding me? That is unreal. Honestly, I barely noticed the difference with this one, but, oh my god, that is crazy. That's, like, actually insane. Oh my god. What is this luck? I've done entire Pokemon playthroughs not running into one shiny. Most of my playthroughs are like that, actually. And here I am, 2 shinies in one 4-hour stream. That is unreal. Now the awkward thing is, do I actually want to use Electros? Speaking of, when does this thing evolve anyway? Level 39. There we go. All right. What is this one? Sneak up and start battles using poison type moves. I don't think I have any poison types or poison type moves on my party right now, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Damn it. No, we weren't! Cut off will guard my ass. Yeah, fuck you. Flying type moves. That might actually be doable. There we go. Raichu. There we go. What card is this? Unleash plus moves on your opponents. Not bad. Oh man. There we go. Earth power is like surprisingly weak, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. Barbarical.
Think of weapons.
Okay. Hmm. Whoa. Oh, so he just kills up your Pokemon. Cool. Jesus. Clefable. There we go. Okay. Sneak up and start battles using flying type moves. Doesn't say I have to actually, you know, knock the opponents out with flying type moves, just start the battles with them. Alright. damn it. Layer on thick. As in lay her on thick. I don't know. I just being dumb. There we go. Okay. What? A shiny Bellsprout. Oh my god. Oh well, whatever. We found 3 shinies. And that's good enough for me. But still, 3 full-on shinies in one stream. And yeah, honestly, it'll probably despawn by the time I get out there, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Plus, I just really don't fucking care for Bellsprout, man. I'm sorry, but I just don't. It was a shiny Bellsprout that was outside the, it was outside the bounds of this area, so I didn't, so I probably would have despawned by the time I got to it. I need more full restores and max potions. Because my Pokemon's, like, HP stats are starting to get up there. But yeah, what is this freaking luck that I've gone... Like, I think the last time I got a full-on shiny ever was... the time in that one super old clip of me playing Pokemon Storm Silver, and my first encounter in the entire game was a shiny, what's it called, oh, it needed to be it needed to be a flying type move, didn't it? Damn it. A shiny Pidgey. My first encounter in the whole game was a shiny Pidgey that I couldn't catch because I didn't have Pokeballs yet. That is the last time that I can recall ever getting a full-on shiny. And now I've gotten I've found 3, gotten 2 in one stream. What is this freaking luck? There we go. Oh, come on, just one more trainer. Oh, fuck it. if the requirement is just for starting the battle with a flying type move, even if I don't have to finish it with one. It's good enough. There we go. Please tell me that counted. Yes! All right. I wonder if there's any chance that the that shiny Bellsprout is still over there. Probably not. It's probably despawned by now. Yeah, no, it would have been like... Wait, is it still here? Seriously? Oh my god. I don't know how to get up there. Yes! 3 in 1 stream. I can't believe it stayed spawned in. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Honestly, that seems like a perfectly good place to call it for this one. Because, I mean, 3 shinies in one go. Like, that just doesn't happen, you know? Alright, let's see if there's anybody to raid out to. Let's see, Nia Nightshade is actually doing a 24-hour stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to her. Starting the raid. So while that's setting up, thank you all so much, everybody who tuned into this stream, be it on Twitch or on YouTube. Even if you just showed up for a little bit and then had to leave, whatever the case may have been. You know, I appreciate everybody who showed up for stream tonight. I will be back tomorrow with more Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Or honestly, I might do something else. I might do Skyward Sword tomorrow, actually. I've been really wanting to replay that game, and I genuinely love Skyward Sword. I don't know how popular that will be. I don't know, like, how much traction that one will get, but I've just been dying to replay that one, and I've been thinking about streaming it, so I might do that, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever the case may be, and take care.